Test, 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 test. Wow. All right then. Okay. Where were we? I think we've gotten the bulk of it to where we want it to be. Let's pop these off for a second. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Transport Fever 2. We are playing Twin Peaks, the map that we've created ourselves. Last episode we worked a lot on the train lines for what we're calling Infinite Island now, or Infinity Island, because the train line forms almost an infinity symbol, because it's like a figure of 8 crossing over in the middle. So, what we did was we actually combined a lot of the transport lines that were taking cargo around. This way, the actual line should be a lot more efficient. It should also take a lot more cargo from A to B. It does mean that we suffer a little bit when certain things are maybe full. Like down here we've got a lot of goods and things to transport around the map, but it means that it gets them to where they need to be. So that's the main thing. So yeah, we also worked on the intersection here. The this now allows a lot more traffic through. If we check the traffic layer, this was all red and orange before, a lot more like this. So I may well do something similar over here, or decide to work on this a little bit differently. It depends what we want to do here. We've also put in a bridge over here, which should relieve a lot of the traffic, because it means that things going from Yekaterinburg to Shanghai, or Incheon to Kaohsiung, that sort of thing, they can go straight across rather than having to go through this tunnel over here. We put a few more tunnels in to help relieve a little bit more of the pressure, but the main star of last episode was pretty much the train lines, which we're going to continue to keep an eye on. We need to transport things backwards and forwards across the entire island, really, rather than just taking them to specific spots. So hopefully that will help a big deal with that. How's this side doing for traffic on this? Right, we have a little bit of build up here. I think that's probably because a lot of these roads are combining here. So if we had another way for them in, maybe over here, that may help there. So if we built a line down here, and maybe even if we take the bendy road and bring it down here, That says there's too much slope. That says it's fine. So hopefully, instead of all this traffic coming down to this point, maybe if we built this one out as well and remove this road, it'll mean that a lot more traffic will be able to work its way down there rather than using this one point. So let's see how that does. It looks like that's helping. Things are flowing a bit more, so that's good. How's the tram network for Yekaterinburg? It's alright. It could do with one down here maybe, because this doesn't quite reach. Yeah, it reaches up to this point. So this road, for example, is a left out. And this one reaches up to about here. So these are actually left out of it. So if we were to put a route through over here, I'd suggest here is probably the best spot. Let's just quickly upgrade this so that they come down here now. And then... oh. Construction not possible. Why? That's a bit strange. I didn't want to go this way because there's deliveries here, but I can't do there, so... oh. Thank you, Windows. Everyone loves a good old Windows interruption. Never mind. Right. So that's number 4, this is number 3, so that's where that one needs to go. And then the other way, 4, 3, pop it in over there. Cool. So we're going around this area. We may even need something out this way before too long. We are actually not getting to things down here. So it may well need that putting in now. Which is fine. Yekaterinburg's growing. Pop in one there. And then hopefully that should cover up here where it's not covered by this. It looks like that may well do. Maybe not quite. Maybe we need another one over here as well. Blimey. Which kind of makes me want to move this one. Because if this isn't really covering... I mean, it's covering this small area, I suppose. So, it's not too bad. Just the more stops that it has to make, the more time it's out on the road. We need to make these trams, don't we? So if we make these tram roads, then hopefully that will resolve that problem. In fact, this is probably going to be a dual way down to here. And then that. So what we've done is we made this the dual road, or 2-lane road all the way up. Well, I guess it's technically 4-lane road, but it's all the way down now. and that should be a better connection down there for the rest of the city. So that's decent. We've got one there, don't we? So for this one, we need you to go from number 2, go here, then here. And this other brown one needs to go to number 2. And then that's all sorted there. Good stuff. Good, good, good. How are these? Are these still covering the main areas? It's pretty impossible to... I kind of just wish we could just bring up this overlay without these. So... we sort of need something out this way as well. That's weird, there's like 2 there. I need to smooth this area with the smooth tool. We've got one here which probably isn't the best place for us because it's on this 4-lane road now. We could move this over here. And then we can remove it from this one. And that pretty much does the same thing. I reckon we're going to need one down here, maybe. It looks like we're covering this area with this, but not... over here is going to start to suffer, so maybe we need another one over this way. So we've got that one sorted. We need one down here. Right, so we need to put a few more stops in this. That's a problem. Maybe we need to build one down here. Mind you, this one has connection to the goods factory, doesn't it? So if we were to build one down here, we'd need to deliver goods to it. Or we could build it down here. I don't know whether it would still reach that train station. Let's give it a try. No, that doesn't. That does, obviously, because it's right there. We can make that quite big as well, which is decent. this in on this side. Then what we can do is do an exit here. Too much slope. An entrance here, and an entrance here, and an exit there. And then, I mean, what if we redrew this road? So, if we delete that one out, put it back in so it's straight. And then we put this road back in. So, what we'll be doing is with these ones, putting in a road there. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. And then what should we do about this? So if we put a road in there, that's pretty extreme. But this has to be a pretty clear road because it's taking everything through. Okay, this isn't working. So if we did something like this comes through to there, this connects in there, maybe, maybe not. Let's see how that does. So that connects up here, it connects to these different factories. Yekaterinburg needs tools and... oh, it doesn't even need goods. That's alright then. So Incheon needs goods. It needs tools, which is not around here. And fuel, which is right next to it. So actually, this one could be for Yekaterinburg. That one could be for Incheon. That might be a good way around it. Right, so if we do a road here, that connects up these, I kind of just want it to come out straight, flat, and then straight and flat from this as well. We'll use the smooth tool. It will hopefully help a lot more with these than me coming through and just fixing things as they come. There we go. Excuse me, I got something stuck in my throat. And then wasn't there one here as well that we wanted to help out? Just smooth these a little bit more. Give it a smooth on that as well. make it a little bit less of just a mound. There we go. It does look a little bit silly where it's all sand. I tried to make it look like a beach, I think, when we were making the island, but it just hasn't really worked, has it? Never mind. Right. Just take a swig of my drink. So at the moment we've got 4 Yekaterinburgs. Over here we've got 6 available, and we can expand that way if we need to. So that's good. So if we move the Yekaterinburg ones over here, so instead of picking up from there, you pick up from over here, and you're picking up. What are you picking up? Oh, you're literally just picking up whatever you can. Well, you should be picking up tools and fuel. And then that's the route you'll take. So we'll just go through these, bring them down here. They're all going on the same thing, which is a bit annoying, but never mind. There we go. So that should be all of them now. Is there any more Yekaterinburgs up here? No, there is not. Good. So we'll use this one for Incheon, this one for Yekaterinburg. We need to put in a few more lines, so let's just spread these out as they're currently all on the same line, as they do. Right. So now the traffic goes either way down to here. We need to put in a couple more lines, don't we? So one for here, one for over here. And actually, that's all of the lines then. Done. So, or at least for that station, I mean. That's all of them filled up. So if we put that in, stuff's working its way around. It's not necessarily using all down here, so that's all right. So we want that to fill, load, full any. We want it to take fuel and tools, and we want it to unload. That needs to be full if any. Fuel and tools. And where are we here? Fuel and tool. Number 5. Fuel and tool. Number 6. And this color is maybe one of these? Is that the right color? I think so. Cool, we just need to put a few trucks on that. So I'll get 2 of these for each of them. Put 2 on number 5, 2 on number 6. And then that moves it down here rather than having it up here. So it should relieve a little bit of pressure from this one, but we're probably going to need to expand this for Incheon as well. So let's just double check. How's the public transport doing around Incheon? So it actually comes down here already, but there isn't a stop down here. So it'd probably be best if we actually put one in, just to expand the network a little bit, because this will only reach down here, this only reach down here, this one should cover it a bit better. So on number 8 you go to there, and on number 1 from this one you go there. There we go, growing that tram network. We might even need to bring it out this way, potentially. We could upgrade this road through, as a lot of traffic's coming up this way from this direction. Where is the traffic? Where's the traffic going? So let's double check. So we've got about 100 bits of private transport coming through this way, and then 160 odd going the other way. And then it's splitting here. A lot of it's coming this way. Oh wow, we've got a fair bit coming in this way as well. Where's all this traffic going? Is it going down here? Oh, okay, so it will be coming down this way in future. Maybe we need to upgrade this road just so there's a bit more space here. But it's not actually... Is it all private coming through this way? Yeah, 42 vehicles. 200! Oh, that's the train underneath it. I was like, 200 on that road? What? Right, so we've got about 80 coming down this way. This is really bizarre. Is it 80 or 40? So if we try expanding this road, I don't necessarily think it'll fix the problem, but it might just reduce it a little bit. You give them more lanes, they use one lane. One lane that does everything. This should just be a straight on. It shouldn't be a left and a right. Oh, they're starting to use that dedicated right-hand lane. So from here going out. Oh, I wonder if they're going that way. Right. That would make a lot more sense. So if we, number one, just work on this area here with the smooth tool, just flatten things out a little bit more. Number two, I think we actually need a direct route from here down to here. Actually, this road is probably the best one to do that. I think that's the problem, is that a lot of it's coming down here to go over the bridge. Right. So how would we do that? The train line's the main issue here as to how we would do that. Unless we literally divert this road so that it comes over this way, that might be a solution. So if we just remove what we've got between these areas, this is what I'm thinking, is that we take this back to about here, where it comes into a curve and goes out that way. This is actually quite a steep hill here, so we could probably tunnel underneath this little section of the road. Something like that, which actually looks a lot better than I was expecting. And then that would come up to where the roads meet here. So if we take this one out, like so, meet those somewhere along here, and then have that one, I mean, I'd rather it be ground. And then upgrade this section. We could even improve things here so it turns into a bend here. I'm going to sneeze again. I do apologise in advance. I thought I had more time there. I didn't. So I'm thinking something coming down this way. It might be better if we smooth it first. Just because it will hopefully reduce some of this extremeness between the geography. So I think this will need to come up maybe around here, and then if we start the curve from there, too much slope. It would need to be something like that. Unless we just find the happy spot and then build it out and in there. Boom. That's what I was thinking. Now, this is not the best junction, but it should mean that stuff can come from here straight in to where it needs to go. Also, we can connect these up So where this was going underneath before, we still want it to be going underneath to there. So if we take it down a little bit more, there we go. And then we'll bring it in over here. That's good. So that should help a lot of the traffic going out this way. Not gonna lie, this road is now a little bit obsolete. So if we reduce it down, it might look a bit better. There we go. So let the traffic reset so that it knows what's going on. We've got the main route between Incheon and Yekaterinburg, still this road, main road through. But then we've got, for Incheon to use this bridge down here, they come down this way now, which stuff's already started to do. So that's good. See, why couldn't it have done this over here? It was trying to do like a left-hand turn, a right-hand turn, and a middle turn that did all three, when we just wanted that. So, never mind. We got some new planes, we've got some new trains. This is interesting, we're getting some new stuff. I wonder what would happen if we brought this down to here. It's a bit of a nuts and kind of pointless road, but I'm intrigued to see what it would look like. So this would be going up, probably a fair bit. I'd want it to come out straight from there. And you're not going up, you're going down, but not quite so much down. Something like that. And then connecting those two up. Bridge pillar's the issue, so if we use that, what does that do for us? That actually helps out with a fair bit of traffic that would be going up this way. We now have them going through here. I wonder whether these are necessary if we've got other things going. If we just remove these markers, how does that alter the route? Oh, okay. It takes them out that way. Don't know whether that was a good move, but we'll go with it. We've reduced how much actually goes here now, so it shouldn't be too much of a big issue. The train's over here settling down a little bit. I want to say yes, but I don't know whether it is really. Seems like there's a big issue here with them crossing over. Perhaps if we had another area for them to cross, that would help. Maybe? I don't know. All that we could really do here is try and separate out the lines, which is going to be pretty tricky at this stage, because that's how we've built these stations. So it'd be a case of stuff for the train stations going through, maybe even where these are coming through this way, they could come in there. That's maybe not that bad of a shout, because we've got this bridge coming in here that then plops the public transport line right there. If it came down this way and avoided the cargo traffic, but then I mean, it doesn't really fix the cargo traffic's issue. Although it may allow us to build a train station over here, which would kind of be pointless because we've got this one here, and it's all delivering down here. So wow, that's a lot of traffic going into Shanghai. Why has Shanghai got so much traffic going straight through it when it's got a lovely bypass road going right around it? What's it doing? Presumably, these roads go faster than these ones. So why is all the traffic deciding to go straight through the middle of the city? I mean, I know it's got to go over here. Why isn't it using this? What's it doing? Right, I'm going to turn this on to player ownership, so it doesn't upgrade it to a suburban road. Because it should be using these as ways through, or ways around quickly, rather than everything using the same road in. Oh my giddy aunt. I might need to upgrade that road in, because there isn't many others sort of connecting here. Let's delete that road. It's just going to put it straight back in, I reckon. Maybe a central road through up to around here would help. But I don't think that's the issue. I think the main issue is that they're not using the bypass road. Stuff is starting to now. Go straight through. Turn right. Anyway, back to the trains. So, I mean, we could split them out, and then they wouldn't need to both utilize the same sort of route. But I don't think that's necessarily the main issue here. I think it's partly due to so much traffic coming through here. And these are very long trains. And we got the Shinkansen going straight through. With 100 passengers. It would speed up the traffic, the high-speed trains. I'm quite tempted now, because what we can do is move this down so it's here. Then we've got a lot more space here for these main lines to just go straight through, rather than having to merge into one lane and then split back out, because this is the bottleneck that's causing the problem. Stuff through here is flowing relatively well. So if we split it sort of around here, we could have this merge back down to one lane or 2 lanes and go in at the middle. And then if we somehow get them over, I mean, the cargo doesn't need to go anywhere near any of this. So we could just have a separate track that comes down to the cargo bit, which I feel is that central line. So if we split this up, perhaps it would help. But that is a big task to go through and remove. We'd basically just have these routes come straight through this way. We'll reduce this down, so it's 2 lanes. So these 2 lanes would just go straight into the train station, and then it would come out this way. And either go around here, or maybe tunnel underneath here, and then come up on this side, where it can go into over here. That could work. But then how does it go from this side over to here? It would have to work its way through this bit. Is there many lines that actually go through here? There's 1. So I mean, we could even just have the railroad come through here. Reduce this down, because nothing's actually connecting to it just at the moment, and I don't think they will be in the future either. There's too many of these vehicles on. 32, wow, you really don't need 32. Let's half that. let's see whether we can, if we can get in some of the additional connections here. We might even want to look at moving Shanghai's station out a little bit more. Potentially. So we would need to do a railroad through here. So it'd be high speed. It would be coming through this area. And then it would go... Well, we have a bridge here. If we look at this bit, it would probably be coming in around here somewhere. So it'd be going underneath this bridge. And then over here we'd have to work with it a bit. So maybe have this road taken out. This one, I mean, no lines actually use that when we've got this one sorted out. So what we may as well do is do something like a road here, a road here, that then tunnels in between. I'm doing that to get the curve, and then tunnels in between. It doesn't need to be a massive tunnel. That's the tunnel that we can do. And then we can take the train line over the top. So this will just be coming out over here, like so. Let's upgrade those roads. It's a bit annoying that they've decided to go that way back. I'd much rather they use the tunnel that we've just put in. And what will decide whether this will work is this line. Yeah, that comfortably sits in that envelope. So if we take that back, so this would become the public transport line into Kaohsiung. On this side, I mean, maybe if we do the same as we did on the other side, so take out this bit, have it come across here, because no actual lines go over there. And to be honest, no other lines go over that way. So it would come over here, something like this. And then it would circle into a station over here. And how is the emissions looking? That's perfect. That's fine. That's actually really good for a train station over here. We could move it out a little bit more so that there's a bit more space for Shanghai to grow. But to be honest, there's plenty of space around here for it to grow. So I don't think it's necessary entirely. What we do with this road, we may well just take it out. We could even bring the road down here and then create some sort of connection here that will avoid the train line. Something like this. And then well, we have a tunnel here. We could use that. We could have it go into the tunnel. I mean, connections underneath aren't really the best, but in this situation, it may help. Then we can upgrade this main route through. So it's a dual highway. What is the word for this? Large country road, rather than extra large country road. And then this train line can come straight through to the train station here. With this one, we can literally just curve it round here. Don't have to worry about things. But then what would happen on this side? So I'm tempted to take it around this lot because that envelope here would be great for a tunnel just up out here, but it would be quite a tricky tunnel to get right. And I feel like tunnels sometimes, like, I don't know, there's a bit of a stigma towards tunnels. And I think tunnels aren't necessarily negative if they're used in sparingly and, you know, where all other options are null and void. So I think then the train track coming up into this small area, then we've got these main routes through to Guangzhou that are not impeded by the train. Let's see whether it can. So first off, we rework the road so that we give ourselves as much space as possible for the train line. So we want this to come through very close here. I think that we could probably do a little bit better than that. Something like this. And then that goes in there. This one, if we had the road come out more at an angle like this, then it should mean that there's a little bit more space there for the train line to come up. So we would be probably threading the needle here. So if we try and get that to go into a smooth decline into the tunnel, tunnel there, that's quite a good slope down. It's not too much. It's not a big tunnel in a small space. Like, the ramp isn't too harsh, is what I'm trying to say. Which works quite well, and it actually fits into this envelope here that we've got really quite well. So that would then go into the train station here, and that would allow us to have a bit more space here for the lines to come down. We may not even have to merge some of these lines. We can work on these train stations so that they have no pass through. And then we can use that extra space for the fifth platform, which will then allow us to have a line for every single type of vehicle going through there, a terminal for every type of vehicle going through there, which will be quite good. We could even link these two up so that the same stuff goes from terminal 6 here to terminal 6 here, for example. And like the side stuff, if the, what have we got there? The side stake, flat car with side stakes lands at the 6th here, so the side stakes don't have to cross over any other lines. That would make it a lot more efficient. I don't think we'd be able to do the same thing coming through to here, but we might be able to at least look at, well, we might be able to, because this is a fair bit of space here. Hold that thought. We might be able to. So then the same side stake car goes on to the 6th one here. But we would have maybe 8 rather than 6. So we'll need to rework the train station, rework the platforms. It's a lot of work for not necessarily the biggest gains, but it will hopefully help the train traffic through this area. So that's a positive, I think. So if we look at that, I'm pretty sold on this now. So if we rework this area, a little bit, so we would be, can we just move this down? How would we do that? If we remove the building and then effectively I mean, what if we just built a new one in its place? Because we've got these nice new stations now. So it'll be high speed, it'll be 2 lanes. That can fit there. But do we really want it to? Do we want to move it down a little bit? Because we can just move this now and get it sorted. So if we move that a little bit further down, gives us a little bit more space to work with the trains here. And it's a big change for the city, but I feel like it's the right move. I thought we made these trams. We did. So why is this changed to non-tram road? It looks like maybe that needs to be re-put in. So if we... I mean, maybe we just go up and over, something like that. And then these roads can come up. I wish there was a way to tell the angle that this comes out at. Which would make it a little bit easier to do these just right. So that's the new route for the we'll put for the tram line, we'll put a stop here and here, and we'll have these ones move over to here. So number 2 is going to be here instead of there. This is going to be a huge change, but I feel like it'll be really worth it once it's in. So then on this side, we'll have this come over into there. So if we go electric tram down to there, and then it come in, I want that to come out at the right angle, which it isn't currently. Maybe it'd be easier if we just took that in there. Yeah, that works. Right, so then that gives us a bit more breathing space here. Do we want a 320? Seems like a bit of an overkill. Station, to be honest. How long are the Shinkansens? Didn't we have one around here somewhere? Shinkansen? No Shinkansen? Is that a Shinkansen? No, that's just... that's not a Shinkansen, that's just a shadow. Well, anyway, Shinkansen are 200 meters, so 240 should fit one. Are there any other trains that we have currently which are bigger? We're approaching 1995. I don't know whether there actually is any other vehicles. So this one, length. Top speed, engine, power, tractive effort, capacity. Where's the length? Doesn't tell you the length. Do I have to put up it in here? 89 meters. So I don't know whether we're actually going to need... It'd be nice if we could change this Shinkansen out once we get the other high-speed rail, because the Shinkansen's quite expensive for what it is, especially the first one. I don't know whether we want that going straight into the thing, or whether we want to... Maybe we could build it closer. If we could get rid of the... Can we get rid of the building? No, we can't. I'd like to build it closer like that and then put the building on the sides. So then the train to tram connection is the main attraction there. I think it would probably be best to put it on this side. Yeah. Put it on this side because it's going into the main street here. And then what we can do is if we delete this back a little bit, hopefully, so I feel like that should be a good connection in. It's not quite going to do it. So 170, 140. Why is it so slow there? Don't know. Right. So we've sorted this bit. We've sorted this bit. We can connect this bit. Should be really easy to connect up. There we go. Goes into a tunnel under here. And then it would need to come out and go into here. We won't be moving this, but we'll be reducing it down in size. So we will wait until we've done that to see what happens. What do we have up here? Do we have any lines going over this way? No, we don't. So we could probably rework this station and take this road out if we really want to, or move it a little bit further over. We can work with this. We could even, if we have to, change where these lines go. So we've got a fair bit of bridge there that we can build underneath. And I'd much rather have these main routes be a little bit more speedy than the routes going through for the oil, for the grain and what have you. So it might mean that we need to rework all of this. We're going to have to rework the connection here through to there. We'll probably have to remove a lot of this road and then replace it in afterwards. I think it's probably the easiest solution there. To be honest, just having the public transport line here rather than there will make a big difference, because it will be able to have things go straight through without having to diverge into one lane. So this will be coming in there. Maybe we'll move this slightly. And then I feel like it will just continue down. If we had a separate line for the cargo that meets up with the tunnels under here that go underneath the mountain, because I mean, where does the we can separate these out a lot more. We could even separate out, maybe not Yokohama. Just because there's not really another way around. I mean, unless we came this way, so through from this side down, I don't think we're going to be taking these ones out. And that's just the way it is, unfortunately. Things over here are pretty set in their ways. Things over here have a bit more space to work with. But it's I feel like it's going quite well. Do we need to I feel like I might save it before I make a massive change. So 0.5, just because if we make massive changes and it buggers them up, then it might be a bit of a problem. So I'd feel that the two lines, so we've got the inner line, which is the fuel line or the oil line, annoyingly has to go through this way. It might be best to tunnel it underneath this bit. And then what we could even do on this side is move this. Oh, isn't that up there so that it connects to... Why do we have that there to connect to... Didn't we have it here to connect to all three things or something? And this. Was that what we were doing? I can't remember. But this literally just brings oil, doesn't it? Yeah, brings oil. Which, in fact, this other line could do, but it then takes back the crude oil. So how much oil does one of these trains have? There's a fair bit of oil going that way, 170. So, you know, it is... Where does it drop it off? Does it drop it off here? Yeah, it drops it off here. So that's why that road's there. I wonder whether we could maybe have it come around this way or something. Drop it off around the back. Because that's where that oil line is. And then we can expand this. Because this gets to all of these things. The annoying thing is that we had these sort of dedicated to each thing, whereas now, because these are connected, we can't stop it from taking the oil to where it will go. What does this do? This is food for Kiaoxiang. So if we reworked it, it would mean deleting a lot of this. We could push this up a little bit closer to these. In fact, we're probably going to rework these a little bit. So it might not be that big of a deal. We might need to think about how we've got this all connecting up. Oh, it's a lot to think about. Because we'd effectively have track, platform, track, platform, track, platform, track, platform, platform, track. So that'd be the third, platform, track, platform. So yeah, it'll be coming out here. That's not really a problem here because we can move these a little bit. Not a worry. Not worried about this. We'll have to reduce down the buildings. Probably use these rather than these big boys on this side. It's not that big of a deal. To be honest, we could even just have it be utilized by this, which has somewhat better connections to Shanghai rather than it all going through this lot. But we'll keep it as it is. So I'm not too worried about this one. This one I'm a little bit concerned about. So it would be track, platform, track, platform, track, platform. So the road would have to go here. We might have to reduce these down to these ones. And then have the road go through basically where that bit is. So where the sort of bit of pavement is here. But that would fit. And then we'd have these lines. It's actually quite ironic how they've all sort of married up, because once this gets on this side, these are pretty much clear. I think I'm just going to have to do it. It's enough talking about it. It's just time to delete out what needs deleting out. Get on with it. So we'll start with this one because it's the problem child of them. So we would have track, platform. Track, platform. Platforms, cargo, collision. I think it's because we've got these roads here. So if we remove those out, then we should be able to put those in. Platform. Platform. Track. Platform. So that'll be how it'll look. Invalid configuration 7 modules. What? Oh. What have I done? Why can't I delete that? What? Have I somehow... What's going on? I can't delete anything. Oh shoot. What have I done? All I can do is delete it out. That's annoying. That wasn't what I wanted, but it might be a little bit quicker and easier than reworking it all. So if we delete these back, so that we can fit this in. And things aren't quite how they're going in, but they're very almost how they're going in, how they currently are in. So let's just delete this back so that we've got more to work with. Delete that out. And then, why is it putting such a big building? I don't want such a big building. Please remove building. For goodness sake. I don't know whether this is going to fit with that road just there. Do we need it on this side? We don't really need it on that side. Let's remove that out. We'll change the direction of this one. We'll remove this out. And we'll have it use this bridge. And it'll look better anyway. That come in over here. We'll remove this bit. And we'll have cargo buildings on the other side. Something like that. So we'll be putting in these roads here. We don't want those to have carts on them, trams on them. Plug that in there. So if we just delete this back a little bit, and then have this come straight over to about there, and then it will plug in there. That's perfect. Yep, that's what I want. So we'll put a delivery spot for the oil on that side. We could even have this road come straight over, rather than have this weird chicane, which is not that pretty. But let's focus on getting this main one in. So I'd say it's hard to say where it would go. So if we build this road back in here, that works. This road back in here. Then these will need reworking all the way up there. I don't know whether we might be taking out these roads. I feel like, if anything, we would have this road taken out. I don't know how much actually uses it. The ore line, which goes up to here for this one. Maybe we can rework that somehow, but let's just keep our eyes on the prize for now. So, if we delete these back, delete these back, and delete these out. I'm thinking the oil one will tunnel underneath all of these, so it just avoids them all. Right, I don't want to end up with the train just stranded, so I'm going to push these all back together. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to avoid. because there's a vehicle in the way. Right, so we're going to need... four lanes of this. And then once autosave does its thing, that will be these lanes. So these don't change too much. They just move over to utilize the space a little bit more. So then we would need, what, 8 lanes of train traffic here? So maybe if we did like 4 lanes so it doesn't take out the pillar, and then another 4 lanes on the other side, and then we'll have the 2 lanes for the public transport. That works. So this will be 4 lanes going one way, 4 lanes going the other way. What we also need to do is connect the back side up, which, oh shit, we can't do. Why can't we do that? Why can't we put... Can we put buildings on the other side? No, we can't. What's that all about? What's that all about? That's not what we need. So what we'd effectively want is something connecting these up. We can put them on this side, but we can't put them on the other side for whatever reason. Which is annoying as hell. This is not going to be great, but that connects up that station. So, yeah, it is how it is. And it avoids the train traffic crossing over each other. So, there's something there. Right, so then we would have 2 lanes of high speed, probably coming off this way. In fact, let's rework that. I'm not gonna do what I did before, just in case it breaks it again. what we're going to do is just put in a high-speed rail line here with a platform. Simple but effective. We don't want trains to be stranded here. Which is a bit annoying because there's nothing else we can do. Alright, so we're going to have to rework this entire stretch probably. So I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. We'll just bring these around. Maybe this bridge might be a bit of an issue. The bridge that we just put in. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We really... we might have to extend the bridge a bit. So that's fine. We can work the bridge back in after we've got everything else sorted with the rail. So if we brought this down and around, that'll plug in there. Or is it the wrong side? Oh, it's the wrong side. Bugger. Alright, ignore that bit. So this will come down, plug in there. And then that should be plenty of space for these 8 lanes, especially when they're right next to each other. There we go. That's the grain train. Ah, the insane grain train. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the insane grain train. So we're probably going to want it to come more out this way for the other rail line here. So I won't put that in just yet, actually. What we want is a tunnel here. Something like this. So what I will do is I'll start it back here. This will be going over this way. And then that'll plug in down here. Very nice. We want you to plug in there and copy where the other route goes. Good. So if we just what we're going to do about this, we'll have to plug it in first and then delete this back to remove the train. And then I think what we would prefer to do... So if we take one of these roads Maybe we'll need to move this over slightly. We can probably just trim one off of these and it'll move it over far enough for us to do that. Something like this. So then that's going to have to come down this way. Something like that. And this still connects there. This connects there. Which means that this can be removed. And we could probably put in a road here instead. There we go, nice curve there into that road. This one will be connecting up on this side, something like that. And then what we'll do is we'll have, so the train track comes down at that angle. Where's the train track? Here, roughly. Going in that direction. So, if we popped it there, and that should kiss up with all of those. Yarp. Good. What we can actually do is take this back a little bit and probably pull it out from there up. And then it puts the tunnel there. It's a bit more of a better curve, or a better slope. And then that automatically grabs that train line that was there. So what we're going to do is bring this through this way. So a lot of broken lines, isn't it? We've still got to go through and do this way. That's going to be horrific. This isn't leftover track, is it? No. There we go. Starting to take shape. So what we'll need is for these to come through this way. collision? Why is there collision? I think it's the... Whatchamajigs? Why do my words escape me now? The... pillars, the pillars, there we go. The pillars! I don't know whether this will fit. What? Not crazy, right, that placed. There we go. So we need 4 of these coming through here. No. Right. Then hopefully this will rework that pillar and go in. Yes, there we go. That's the problem bit done. Or, well, I don't want to speak too soon. It might not be the problem bit done. Because actually the way these pillars are going across might be a bit of an issue. But I reckon we'll be able to work that. Wow. So what we need is for this to link up here. So we might have to rework this line. This line that we just put back in. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue. That's close, but it doesn't interact, so that's fine. This is just nuts. 4 lanes. Probably want it to connect up here. So if we connect that to, is that the right one? Yeah, it is. There. And if we grab this one, bring it out this way. Right. So then this plugs in there. This plugs in there. Okay. All right. Well, that's worked so far. We're going to have to plug this into the train line underneath, but that seems like child's play compared to that other stuff. Oh, he says, and then there's something that gets in the way. Collision. What's colliding? Oh. What? Can it really not just move the... Seriously? Just move the pillars. Like, come on. Oh. There we go. It's now... It's not moved the pillars. Why isn't it moving the pillars? Why is it being difficult? Fine. We'll replace that bit of bridge. Because it's being problematic. And then that's the tunnel for the main route. How do we get this to... Oof. There we go. Like, that's all it needed to do, was to sort out the pillars, but it didn't. I don't know why. Anyway, that's sorted. Right. Then on this end, we'll want this to plug in there, and that to plug in there. All we need to do now is put in the platforms here, put in the underground bit for stuff coming across, and then we'll just put in... It's a half and half station, half new, half old, but yeah, it works. Right, so that should be connected up to there now. We just have to delete this lot back through down to here, and then we can place them all again. It's exciting. This has been in for quite a while. And it's done, you know, really well. It's done what we've needed it to up to now. But the amount and level of, like, the size of the trains that we've got going on, we can't have them going down to one lane each time. It just makes no sense. So let's delete these back. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Oh. I think it's the hay. I think I've got hay fever. Alright, there we go. Let's just make sure there's there's none there. Right, delete this one. Again, a big station that's been there for a long time. think the original plan was to do this all separately, so... It's pretty cool that we're reworking it. Construction not possible. I'm working it back this way because we don't want trains to get stuck on the track. Right, so with these, we need to remove these for the time being. We'll need to rework this. So if we, first off, remove the buildings on this side. Maybe it was the steps that was causing issues on the other one when I tried to upgrade them. So we're going to take this out. I'm just going to take it all out before I start putting things back in, just in case it causes issues. Do that actually. I wanted to move those trains, didn't I? Well, actually, no, they should be fine. That should be fine actually, because we'll move them. They'll be going straight through. And then this is the final track. And this is the final platform. And then for some reason we can still do track, we can still do stuff, so I don't know why the other one was complaining. So, whoops. Maybe I'll just go around the outside and then draw in the lines. Draw color inside the lines. There we go. Right, so that's that station upgraded. We do want to put buildings on the other side. Actually, those ones fit. That's good. Where would it be? About there. So, if we build these in. Pop the... that is the right amount of tracks, isn't it? 8, yeah. So I wonder why... Why was this one having such issues? Like, why can't it place when this one can? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? I don't know. I don't know. It is how it is. Right. So the issues here may be along here. Can we fit 8 trains through there? If not, we might have to move this line a little bit over, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just literally got to make it through. Oops, we deleted a bit here. There we go. In fact, this line might need to move over a bit. Which is fine, that can happen. In fact, it's quite easy where there's no trains in it. So if we move this over to utilise as much of this space as possible. Something like that. Then what we'll need to do is come through here, up against it there. And then here it'll just come across. And then that's where it opens back out. That's absolutely fine. There we go. So we've got a little bit more space in there now. Do we have enough? Ooh, that's a tough question. Just trying to get this as close as possible without it touching. So what we'll try and do is 8 lines here. Although I don't know whether the pillar will stretch that far. We'll try 8 lines through. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. Can we do the full 8? Ah, no. Damn it. We're 1 off. And we could do a separate line, but I'd rather them be together in 4s. So I think what I'll try is if we go from this side, what I really want is that pillar to move over here, but it's not going to, is it? Which is a bit annoying. Alright, let's try it like this then. 2, 3, bridge pillar collision. There's got to be some sort of happy medium where we can get that pillar to go on that side of the train track. Right, that's not quite there. Oh, it would help if I knew where that was actually. Why is it being a pain in the what's it? We could do two trains split, but I'd rather have it. So if we just remove this out for a second, and we'll place it back afterwards. What's going on here? Don't know. Don't want to fiddle with it too much. So we'll give eyeballing it a go with how much space it would need for the pillar. The annoying thing is that it can't do pillars. You know what? Let's try it with just 8 going through here. And try it with the other bridge. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all of them. So, trying to do a bridge from here to over there. If we need to, we can probably work it so that the bridge is a bit more parallel, or is it parallel? No, parallel would be like that. So that the pillars are parallel with the road, but it should be possible. To just do it this. Why is it? That's a bit weird. I think we're going to have to redo this a little bit. So let's first off flatten this lot out using the smooth tool, as you do. And then if we take this road, we only want it to be a large. So bridge pillar's an issue, bridge pillar's not an issue. Why is it working there? If it won't for this. Alright, try doing it straight. What? That works. Oh, it's a bit bigger than I was wanting it to be. What if we pop that in? Hold on, pop it in. As low down as it. It's even doing it with that now. So do that, and then delete this section and this section, and then just have them be dirt. There we go. That'll work. And that's the 8 lines straight into there then. So let's try that. We don't know until we try. Looks like the pillar's already moved to where it should be for that. There we go. Happy days. Then we just have to work this lot round, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. For one thing, that's pretty much where it needs to go anyway. We might remove this bit. I know that we need it, so we will be placing it back in. But the train line's more important here. So will this fit in? Always close. In fact, it's so close that maybe if we move this further across, so the bridge is further across, that might be a solution to the problem. I mean, they're just going to go around that way. Which is a bit weird when they could go this way, but... So if we move this back, everything's getting moved in this. Oh, there's a vehicle there. If we move this back, and then we also move this over a little bit. So, this is a 6-lane highway. Keep it up. Ah, right, okay, we need to... redraw it maybe, so that it's higher in the middle. There we go, that'll do. Then we can bring the road through here. We can... So let's just make sure that we can get those train lines in. As they are. So that'll be going there. This one will be going here. Hold on a second, that doesn't quite look right. So that'd be the same, wouldn't it? It's just literally following it. That's the same. Maybe it will all go in. It's not encroaching on it, is it? So it's here that's the problem. I wonder whether if I bring it up here or something. Let's just see what this looks like. No, it's just these bits that are, okay, so that they're basically joining up. Is what's happening there. But what about this bit? No. Okay, so it's here that the joining up's happening. That's why they're getting so close that it's basically combining them like this. That's in. That's awesome. Alright. So what we'll need to do is... Well, first off, why don't we take this bit out and have it connect in over here. So if we remove this damn vehicle in the way. Construction not possible. There we go. So what we'll need is this train line to come in over here. We could probably just have one lane high speed. Have that go, what, roughly there. And then that can probably marry up a bit better than previously. And what we need is this to come through over here. So that this connects to both of these, which it does. Fine, that's good. Now if we take this back to over here, what we can do is plug that into there. Have this split here. And go up to there. Hopefully that's already grabbed. It has the previous road. So then if we're going to redraw this, we might as well draw it so that it's sort of coming over here. And in fact, this could probably go closer up here, which would give Kiaoxiang a lot more space and also do a lot better of a bend. So let's quickly do that. So I know I've just put this lot in, but it's gone in a lot better than I was expecting. So that's fine. So this. So we'll do the bend from there. So it's actually going to go back where the other one was. Why not make it 320 meters? Like, why not? So we'll just take that from there, plug it in there, and it goes straight in. Nice. That's going to be the best curve as well. It's only taking it down to 175 right at the end there. So then we would need that to plug in there. That to plug in there. And then we can rework these. I still think having the train station here is probably a good idea. What we could probably do is have this just go straight through. And even here, have this go straight through as well. So it's going to be probably have a main road here. In fact, let's make these a little bit bigger so they look a little bit more awesome. I don't think we need the biggest one. What we could even do is put in these, so have them marry up there. It'll look pretty cool, I think. So let's retry this. So road straight through. And then probably want it to be road up to about here. And then turn into this sort of highway. And then we'll want it to be road, this type of road, straight up to about here. And then be this type of highway. Oh, this type of highway to there. And then we're going to have to rework all this lot, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. So what are we going to do here? If we had this road coming straight across, and then this would go up. That's too much. I don't think it's going to like that bit. I mean, that's working, but the annoying thing is I just want it to be straight, but then I'd have to rework it. So we're sort of going from here to there. Right, so we've put that bridge in now. I'm thinking what we might do is just have a road that comes off this way and plugs in there. So it's sort of a connection straight through. It didn't even matter anyway, because that's not connected up there, is it? Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll have to do something about that, but maybe we literally just have a road come up that way. Maybe this road could come down that way. So if we take it from here and plug it in here. In fact, that's going to look a bit weird. There we go. That will probably... Nope, it just goes over that way. That's fine. Never mind. Right, so over here, final bit. The final... I was going to say the final solution, but that's not really what we're... it's not. It's what we're doing. So... take this stuff out. Take out this bend. We want that to come up this way, which we can probably do if we just remove this out. Work this back. So have this go back to here. What we're going to do is bring these round, and then also bring these around. So we could probably get away with moving this out a little bit. So if we plug that one into there. Oh no, the collision from the... Okay, we might actually have to move this back a bit further over. And why don't we just know what we're working with here? So that can go to about there. That can do the same. And then we're going to merge these, so I think what I'll do is I'll bring this up to about the same space. These are going to get merged down. So we'll merge two here. And then we'll go back. We'll have that come up like that. We'll have two here. So they merge at roughly the same spot. And then they're going to need to merge down again. So what are we going to do here about everything? We could probably have it merge there. So those will merge down from 4 down to 2, and then down to down to 1. Sorry, bear with me. So, if we brought this one down near it, something like that. Right, so that merges down in a lot more of a sort of steady pace. Hopefully that will help keep things as they need to be. So if we now know where those are going, if we popped this sort of here, will this plug into there, or will it have problems there? Okay, it's having problems there. So if we take it back a little bit more, so it's bending from here, will that sort it out? Yeah, it will. Awesome. So, what we need to do, it would almost be good if we could get these into a tunnel sooner, because then we could have this come over the top and go into a tunnel further down for this. And then it would merge on this side. So, if we tried that, so if we took it from back here, this is where those two merge. And then don't merge here. kind of want that to be a little bit further down. Like that, I would say. Cool. So then if we bring that down to say here, we can merge it over here. And then that allows a lot more space for them to merge equally. Or at least that's the hope. So pop that in there. So then this would merge down here where the other one is merging. And then we would need a second line for the train traffic. So can we just plug that one in? Will that work? No. So it needs to follow that line a little bit more, which is fine. Have that follow the line up to there. Why is it having issues? It's probably because it's touching the fuel bit. So if we take it a bit further, and then it breaks off, it goes that way, then that's good. That's golden. So that's one side done. Now the other side, which is going to be a little bit trickier. Or at least that's what I suspect, is that it'll be trickier. Ah. That's pretty perfect. There we go. That's in there now. We will have to rework this. So just watch this space. We will do that once we're sort of done here. Right. Train-wise, everything's having issues. But it should now technically work. So where's the issue? Here. Ah, right, over here is not linked up. Well, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll just delete this bit back. Because this is not an 8-way. Ah, I thought it was an 8-way junction. An 8-way train station. Right, we'll have to rework this. We're going to have to push these back through into the train station, which kind of sucks, but we'll see how it goes. So now that's in there. the trains are in there, we can delete out. There isn't anything else connecting them, is there? No. So we can delete out these parts which will be causing issues. It's all gotta go. So then we would want the platform here, if it will allow us. Move those back. We'll have to rework this bit, which shouldn't be too much of an issue because everything goes that way now. So it's probably only right that we do rework it. Right, so that's now got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 lanes. We'd probably be able to put in the building on this side if it will allow us. Will it allow us? Allow us? No. Dang, that's annoying. Why won't it allow that? So the road's going to be a bit of an issue, or at least this is going to be a bit of an issue. Why won't that work? Is it because this building's too big? Is that what this is? Is that why? I don't understand. I don't understand what's... If we remove these steps, this building, and these steps, then hypothetically we should be able to put a building on the other side. But it won't allow us. Why? Why? The other one would. Why is it causing such issues here? Okay. So this is where those merge. If we try and put it back in, it will probably allow us to put it where we wanted it to. And also allow us to put buildings on the other side, right? No. Why? What does, if anyone knows the answer to this, I'd be very interested to know, to find out, because it just seems weird. It seems really weird why it wouldn't work. So if you do know, please let me know in the comments, and we can cry in unison, because this is going to be a real pain in the ass to sort out, because we're not going to be able to get this connected. Now this lot's connected, but we wanted to connect this together. What if we put a road here, make sure it's high enough. It still doesn't reach it. That's the closest it reaches. Or if we put steps up here and put a road into there. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's annoying. I don't understand why it's not just connecting. It should be, in my eyes. Let's get the train lines in first, and worry about this after, because it's going to stress me out otherwise. I don't understand why it wouldn't work if it's worked before. We really want that to be a little bit further along, don't we? So we want this bridge . Okay. Why is it? That's not the right button. I think that's done it anyway. So if we take that up, how high does it have to go to become a bridge? Roughly there. And then straight out. That should work. That should be plenty, really. That should be plenty for the stuff to come through. So all we need to do is plug that in there, which is fine. And then we'll need about 8. Well, we'll need 8 tracks. So will this come through here? Yes, it will, quite comfortably. Okay. Where will it not be comfortable? Sort of there, I think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. If we just push this a little further back. That plugs in there. That plugs in there. That plugs in there. And so on and so forth. We might even be able to get it all. Yeah, being able to get it all in without it going off the cliff. It went off a little bit, but we'll just. Oh, maybe not that. Maybe extend it a little bit. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Shake the room. Right. That plugs in there if it weren't for bridge pillars. Okay, we might have to take the bridge out, put it back in. That's probably the easiest solution here. So. Okay. So we'll need this to go up to there. And we don't necessarily need to land it right there, so we could even have it come in like so. Still having bridge pillar collision issues. If we came down this way, then maybe we could go across here. Bridge pillar. That might work. Okay. I could even have a road come off this way if we really wanted to. We don't really want that because they just go down that way anyway to get to the same place. So that's connected to here now. What we need is to, first off, if we remove what's already here, it would be nice if we could get this to connect, but it doesn't really matter. So we're going to need to go out like so. And then from here, they'll merge. So this needs to plug into one of these. Cool. So then it merges up here and it comes down there. That line should be working now. So why isn't it? It may be that we need to get these onto the right lines. So flat car with side state 1. Is that even the right direction? That one. I hope it is. I'm pretty sure that's the right way for that one. And then we'll do box car, tank car, flat car on the end, box car on number 7, tank car on number 6. Cool. And then it would be, so if we just keep that up here. So what we need on this one is for the gondola to probably go onto the number 5. I think it's going that direction. Oh no, maybe 6. Number 4? Number 4. So then we'll need to marry these up. So boxcar, tank car, infinity flat car with stakes would be number 8. Oh, it's opposite. It's opposite. So actually it would be, that one would be on number 1. This one would be on number 8. Yep. And then this number 2 would be number 7. That one would be number 6. So number 3, number 2. Those lines should be getting up to here now. Yeah. Good. Yeah, it looks like these lines are coming through. And then we just need to mirror it over here. So it would be terminals 1 to terminal probably 8. So 1 would be flats with side style 2 will be number 8. Boxcar 1 would be number 7. Tank car line 2 would be number 6. Number 6. And then gondola rail. Hold on, let me get my bearings. So be gondola rail number 5, and then that one number 3, that number 2. What's not working now? These are coming through. What one's having issues? Fuel. Here. Ah, that's fine. We just need to put those back in. So that's gone in there. I don't think the trains are the issues now. So let's just sort these out. That will go there. Where is it a problem? Between here and here. Right, maybe it just needs to go on to number 2. Yarp. And Kiaoxiang on number 2 as well. Guangzhou. Number 2 as well. That's sorted that one. Oh, Kiaoxiang tram. Yeah. We know that one. All these trains are going to be a bit of a pain, but we'll work it out. what we want to create is a line that will go in here, and it needs to cross over all four with double slip switches. There we go. Okay, the trams we need to rework because we've just had all this change. Let's just keep these going straight up. And then this one go up there. There we go, that goes in there. That'll plug in there. There we go. So that will now sort out that line. Right, we've got to put this over here. There we go. Now it's just a whole load of trains that will be the issue. If we temporarily upgrade this to electric, it will allow that to move. So if we then just turn these around, probably will fix it for a lot of them. Okay, 31 is going to be an issue. 45 won't be. 54 won't be. 56 won't be. See, a lot of these just need turning around. 63 might be. To be honest, if they're a real issue, what we can do is just replace the train. I'm really conscious that I might upgrade a road that I don't mean to. Right, okay, so those go in. What we need to do is put some stops on for the trains, that is. this is where these merge. So we're going to need more stops here. To keep things moving. Whoops. All right. And then they merge here. So we'll need stops here. If it allows me. So many stops, so little time. So if we put these stops in for these, right, on this side, put one on either end of the crossing. Oh, I think I might know where the trains are that are having issues, actually. They're in the bit of the tunnel that I deleted. So maybe if we connect those up, the trains will be able to go through. Potentially. Nope, that's the wrong way. We're putting a lot of stops in to keep the traffic flowing. That's the only reason for it, really. We don't need so many, especially now that we've separated these out, but it just means that we can keep things moving. And we're putting them in anyway, so we might as well just pop in a few more. There we go. we need another one up here. Oh, we're almost there. I think I'm going tone deaf from that noise, the slamming down of the what horrible noise it is. So we'll have slam, 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 slam. Then we'll have slam, 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 slam. Oy, 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 oy. Also want slam, 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 slam. Okay. So we haven't removed the stop there, which is good. Got to put one in here, and probably about halfway through here, which will mirror here. Oh shit. We're getting there. I feel like putting them on a bend is a bad idea. I'll put them before and after the bend, but not on the bend. So many stops. Right, and then we need to do them where they're going to be merging. And unmerging. What's the opposite of merging? Separating? That sounds about right. Separating. Right, so we have a bunch of trains down here which are problematic. Oh, what's this one? Why is this having an issue? Oh, please don't tell me we put a between here and here. I've put a thing in wrong. It wouldn't just be one of these, would it? That's going the right way. That's going the right way. It's going the right way. It's going the right way. That's going the right way. That's going the right way. Going the right way. Going the right way. Going the right way. Wait, what? What's going on here? So from Shanghai to Hangzhou. Oh, I was looking at the wrong line. So this is all right. This is all right. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. I just want to replace it, please. Putting it on the other side should replace it, I believe. Yep, that's replaced it. Cool. So these are all under here. It's the final piece of the puzzle. How are we going to select connect these up? I have no idea. Can we just sort of... Well, if we delete these back first, then... So where's it merged? It's merged here. So if we pull off from there, plug it into there, and then merge here, don't we? Pull off from there, plug it into it. Too much curvature. Okay. Okay. So that works, doesn't it? Keep it flat. And then that go over the top, down to there. Yeah. And then we just need to turn these around. Hopefully they should work. Boom. It's going to take a minute for it all to work its way through, but it's done. It's all done. Hallelujah! Right. Time to enjoy it a little bit. Watch as these go past. Right. We've been playing quite a bit, so I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, and let's just turn that down because it's quite loud. Turn it down for you guys, and I will be right back. Right. Let's have a look here. What's going on here? This guy's having a problem. What problem would that be? Ah, that you can't get over here. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. Okay, I guess what we might need to do is have a way for these to swap over. Could it be as easy as... Or is that way lower down than it looks? It's so hard to tell which train's which. Oh, hang on. Maybe we get a sort of detailed view of which line is which here. Maybe I could just split off from here and connect in. Right, around here's not too much slope. Really? Surely that's not too much slope. The jelly beans are making a return. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it means that I could be having any flavour jelly bean. I don't know which flavours are which. So if I all of a sudden go, bleh, it'd be because I've probably had a jelly bean that I don't like the taste of. Well, these ones go this direction. These ones go this direction. What if I just split off from here, and then somewhere down the line, split off from here, instead of going up, you're going down. You'll just meet up there. No, too much slope. Maybe we need to break away from it from like here. Not possible. There we go. So now we've done a cut through from this side to this side. Or have we? No, wait, I think we've connected to the wrong tunnel. Damn it! I think we're connected to the tunnel that was already connected to, if that makes sense. So what we need is a railroad coming this way that goes, I guess, down, and then it connects into this one here. So if we prepare a line on this side that it could connect to, That works, okay. And then I'm going to go for an orange jelly bean. Yeah, orange jelly beans are alright. Too much slope. I don't want you to slope too much. You won't be coming into it until like back here. So that'll be going into there. So from here you can go that way. Hang on, let's just double check this. From here you can go that way. You can go that way. You can go that way. What we need is for stuff to be able to go this way onto this one. Which would be off of... It's so hard to know where the trains are or where the tunnels are. Right, that's going to try again. So it's going to try and get back onto the right track. Hopefully it'll find the right one. Oh dear, I found a horrible flavour jelly bean. Blech. What a horrible flavour that was. We should probably add in the stops for these. Whoops, no. It looks like we've got a few backed up. And they're probably just trying to find the right track to be on. I'll tell you what we do need to sort out is this connection to the woodcut. The woodcut. Gosh darn it. Just keep going. So they're meant to be on this one here. So how are they going to do that? They're going to come all the way around here, all the way over here, and then maybe we just need to put in a turnaround. which we could probably do with these tracks here. So no, too much curvature. How about no, too much curvature. So how do you get them to turn around? Too much curvature. Stop going all the way up. Just go flat and then turn around into that one. Easy. It's not my best work, but oh, hang on. It's not even my worst work. It's not working there. So that should be connected there. So if we work these through, they should eventually get to the road that we need. There we go, that now connects to that, which means it can get logs. I don't know why we couldn't just put them on the other side, but it is how it is. Sometimes the game is annoying. I kind of feel bad for all these trains that are going to have to go all the way around. Could we, right, where the tracks go across each other, or are very close to each other, can we please do some crossings? So if we do double slip switches here, and hopefully it should allow them to cross over to a line that they need to be on. And that may well help. You never know. Oh look! That's already helped that one. Oh, but it's not really... it's not helped it at all, actually. I wonder whether we could do like a turnaround in this area. No, it's way too short. What about on this? size it would need to be. Maybe here. No. 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 Maybe? But actually that only helps that one. That line. Damn it. Let's see. No, that's not helped at all. So what we can do is if we put in a crossing here, make these double slip switches. Oh, I can't do double slip switches there. Oh, that's annoying. What we effectively need is a place where these can cross over. What if we did something like those two going that way, so then they can turn over if needed. And then we'll go into a tunnel, hopefully. The aim of the game here isn't to go fast, it's to be able to turn around. Ooh. Why is it still not going into a tunnel? Oh my gosh. Come on! There we go. What? Oh, by Odin's beard. I don't know why Odin. What's going on there? It's like coming out of the tunnel. I think it needs a lot more of a run up. Okay, maybe we can do it here. So this bit's still helpful because it allows these to cross over onto the other track. Okay, and then might as well keep this bit. But these are double slip switches, so it allows them to swap over. We might as well allow them to go the other way as well, if they need to. Perhaps. And then what we'll do is we'll split off at the corner, maybe. And then we're going to go into a tunnel. Please. There we go. And we're going to do the same on this side. If it allows to. Oh no, there's a tunnel in the way! Right, there we go. We've effectively created a loop where they can turn around. So let's see whether that helps. I'm hoping it does. I think it should. There we go. This one's already transferred over to the right line. So it's going off that way. Yes. Okay, that'll work. It's not the most elegant of solutions, but it's a solution. So that's all good. So this solution, it's not the most elegant, but it works. Kind of prefer them to be on the other side, but never mind. Because if they were on the other side, they could go in and turn around here and not be taking up space. I want these to go around, so I can put a waypoint in. So this one. Oh. There. They will no longer be doing that. Hopefully. They'll be going all the way around. Ah, I don't think that reaches that. Well, I wanted to avoid this, but considering we've already got a building practically there. Fill up on ore, drop off. Or line 5. Right, the trains are going round. And just waiting to get onto the right line. Oh, excuse me. Jelly bean went down the wrong way. We should really upgrade these gondolas. But I don't think we'll need that many. Amazing. It gets more expensive but slower speed. Because it can carry more stuff. Maybe we should go for a few of those at some point, see what they're like. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It was only 18 that we needed, wasn't it? Good. There we go. Reduce these other ones, or remove these other ones, I mean. This is the most OP solution. I don't know why I didn't set it up to begin with. I tell you what, when it is actually working, number one, this bit's going to get congested as fuck, because it's where all the trains are going to be merging. And number two, it's going to look really cool with all the trains sort of moving in tandem together. Doesn't the gondola line... Hangs our annex. Pick up... yeah, meant to be picking up ore. Why is this not delivering ore? Unless it's got nowhere to go, and that's why it's not. Gondola line down here. Quick look here. At Yokohama. Yeah, unloads everything. Yeah, it has nowhere to go. Maybe what we need is for this line to go here, and then it can pick up load or unload steel. Unload ore. And then that will help get ore to these needy steel mills. That's the hope, at least. So if that's worked, this should, there we go, these should start to deliver ore down here, which they are. I tell you what we do need to do is a gondola line going the other way. So that would go into number 4. So the gondola line comes down to here, currently. So we'd need it to go to here. Be the 4th gondola line on number 4. And then it would come up, it would cross over, come through here, number 4. Go through these other ones. It would help if this was a visible colour. Let's do it as bright pink. So currently we don't actually have anything for this line to do. We can name it, so let's name it gondola line number 3. These look like the new ships. They are. Okay. Oh. Why are these sharing a line? Sharing a terminal, I mean. They shouldn't be. How's this lot doing for traffic down here now? It's not doing too badly, actually. Cool. Wait, what? Why did that guy just go straight for a red light? strange. Don't know what happened there. Don't know if I ever will. Right, we're starting to get things moving, so this should start moving through. These should probably merge a little bit easier, a little bit better, over a further distance. Might be best at least. So this should start to get its oil through soon. Once these vehicles get to where they need to go. I never thought about that. They're going to be taking wood somewhere, aren't they? Logs, I mean. Taking them away from this. No, this one. Mind you, this one, if we did delivery up to it and brought back logs, so took logs up, brought back planks, that might be quite a good little route. Probably want the cross section to be in the middle. That might allow more trains to move through here. I'm just thinking out loud, I don't know whether it will. For sure. It's worth a try. Then two trains can wait, and two trains can make their way through. That's my thinking, at least. So if we take these bits out, and these bits out. Oh! Oops. There we go. Fix the problem. It's almost like nothing ever happened. Oh, we got a train too. Toot toot. So the Shinkansen can come up and wait here. That'll allow more through. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, to be honest. There may well be. We did the same here. Try it on the bridge, it should be fine. Going from ground to bridge. Going from ground to bridge and then back onto ground again. Bit of an issue. These in here. Then put stops on either end. Oh, have I put them on the wrong way? I have, haven't I? Then that should flow a bit faster. Or at least that's the hope. Trying to minimize where the crossings have to happen, so that more things can get in the queue. Hopefully keep moving. just put plenty of stops in to try and keep them flowing. That's a good point. We don't actually need gondola to go to all of these, only the ones that we need them to pick up from. We could have this stuff pick up down here and then transport it up the map, maybe. I don't think it will need to ever stop at Yokohama though. Yokohama East? No. Lower Yokohama? Maybe, because we might need to drop off grain, we might need to pick up coal. Who knows? So what ones are we missing here? So it should really be dropping off here. Let's just turn it off for now. Then I don't need to do anything there, but I may need it to go here. Which is fine, because it's already on its own track there. So, who consumes these currently? This one. So we could, for example, deliver it from there to there. In fact, some of these might already reach. Not quite. It's like so close. This one, consumers there. Okay. So for this one, the gondola line, we would want them to be on Quanzo branch. We want them to be, number one, picking up that, number two, dropping off this. On Quanzo. So you'll be picking up stone, dropping off coal and ore. Down here, What do we currently do down here? So Yokohama, Shanghai East. Nothing. We could be picking up coal and ore if it's possible. So let's do that. From Shanghai East, pick up coal and ore. And then we can use more of these drop-off points as well to deliver stuff down here. Lower Yokohama. Lower Yokohama. This one is all being consumed there. So again, we could pick up coal here, deliver it around the way. Why is there not another boxcar? Oh. Number 5. Number 6. It should be. Unless it doesn't have to go through here. It might, because there's food. It might need to pick it up. Go through here. Please. So, that's now going through there. If we look at the gondola cars, Lower Yokohama currently just unloads grain. That's fine. Lower Yokohama can unload grain and pick up coal and could pick up ore from there, bring it in over here, or even bring it in over there. That's a good idea. That makes use of this one. I like that idea. So Lower Yokohama will be picking up, and we don't have them currently going there, do we? So we'll have to put them on to that one. Please go there. Number 5. Please go there. So over here, pick up ore. Yokohama East, picking up ore. That's your job. Cool. Right, let's just go through these from the top. So here, well, we don't currently have that set up, do we? So we want to pick up grain, drop off everything else, or just these and maybe grain not drop off? Seems about right. So, pick up grain, drop off that and that, maybe pick up coal? I don't think it's necessary. I think we have enough coal for the steel mills that we've got going on. So, Incheon. Unload coal and ore. There's another ore it could pick up from there. Doesn't reach, but interesting. It'll reach this. This is Incheon sidings. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. Yep. I think that we should probably pick up from here as well. Oops. That being said, I don't think we have... How many coal... Right. How many steel mills do we have? 1... 2... 2 steel mills. Okay. How many do we need? So we need 400, so we'll need 2 of each. So how many coal do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the right number of coal. We don't want to be exporting coal. If we want importing is fine, although it would reduce it from somewhere else. So we don't necessarily want to import coal. What about ore? Ore, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to need to export ore at some point. That's fine. So we need to export ore, not coal. Export ore, not coal. Export ore, not coal. Where did we get to? Okay. So that's set up now. And in fact, we're getting a load of coal and ore here. Where is that coming from? Are they delivering it here? Coal and ore. Why are we delivering coal and ore there? What about grain? Oh, coal and ore goes up that way. Oh. Oh, hang on. This line is redundant for the coal and ore. Ah, haha. I see. That's why it's only coming from over here. Hold on, do we count that coal? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know. So now it's all going around this way on these. That's its only consumer. That shouldn't be the case. This should be its consumer. Why is this not its consumer? Have we not set that up correctly? There we go. We could probably get rid of this other gondola one. Or reduce it. Reducing is probably the best bet. Didn't think about that. Right. So now, it'd probably be best bringing the coal over here than anything. And we could change this line to go there. Oh, instead of going over there, you can just drop off down here. Oh. Why can we not? Oh, right, I see. Why is it 2 roads? There we go. 4,050. I don't see us needing many more. That. What can we do about this? Ooh, hang on. That should only be picking up stone. How many food places do we have? We have one, two. these can get to 400 and it's a 2-to-1 conversion rate, so we need 800 grain. Grain takes 200 per farm. So we'd need 4 farms per, so we'd need 8 farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're actually working in a deficit of grain. Insane in the grain. Insane in the membrane. Load up on grain. Load up on grain. Unload grain. Number 6. It's a slightly different yellow. It's close enough. Would it just be bad to use these? Yeah, pretty much. I reckon like 15 would do it. For that. Currently we have 3 different things. Sorry, 4 different lines merging here. If we spread them out a little bit, it may help. Maybe. I'd imagine here would be the best spot for it to swap over. Let's try that. So this might have to go. Will it fit through there? Hopefully. No, it won't. It won't on the other side. It may on that side. Remove these. I'll put this back in just for now so that Shinkansen can go over. And then if we spread this out a bit more, let's just remove this stuff for the time being. We don't want it to merge here. We want it to go down to the cross point where it will merge. Or I should say where it will cross over. That's annoying, that's just not quite big enough. Oh, bugger. Oh, that's annoying. What can we do about that? Shit, not a lot. We'll have to move all the train lines over a little bit. Fuck. the same level now. No, still not quite good enough. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and what I'm doing here is trying to get it to where we need it. Oh shit, it's way higher. So we know that this is where the train line is going to be a bit of a problem. Then we need 4 lanes of trains here. Let's just rewrite this entirely. These will come into here. And I mean, if anything, we could take it up to here for it to merge the other two. But here it'll need to merge off the other ways. Alright, let's let that Shinkansen go through. And we can remove this one, and we can remove these stops. Although I don't think I will, I think I'll bolt them up. So, what we're going to need to do is have these split off from here. There we go. It won't necessarily fix the problem here, but that's all we can do really at this stage, because that farm's in the way. We can't do anything about it. So let's try and get a road over the top and in. go. Clean that up. We'll need to put in more stops. And where are we putting the there. Crossings there, so we'll put some more stops just after the crossings, keep things moving. Where's that? So pop those on there. Pop these going this way. Actually nicely ties up for those. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Oh goodness. Keep these moving. Let's see how that does. Hopefully it does a little bit nicer than before. There we go, it's crossing over. It's going to be able to move straight down. Nice. Stop at such a point that the Shinkansens can get straight through. almost like the Shinkansens are now flowing past the other trains, which is really nice. It's good to see. Wow, he's driving all the way down to Guangzhou from over here. So we have we have a way to bring the oil over, but we don't have a way to take crude back, which is something I'm thinking we're missing at the moment. There's so many of these. I think we need to bring crude down here. From here. We could probably use that other line, the oil line. So let's take a look at this. It goes there, it comes down here, goes there, drops off here, goes there, drops off there, goes up there. Maybe after that one, goes here, drops off here. So up here it should be picking up crude oil. Down here it should be dropping it off. Here it should be picking up oil. Here it should be dropping it off. Here it should be picking up crude oil. Here it should be dropping it off. Picking up crude oil. Dropping it off. Because currently these ones are going elsewhere as well as here. So we need to replace that with something. be the ones from these lines. So it'll take a few minutes for that to fill up, to start working its way through, but once it is, it'll be good. I wonder why that's not delivering. Lower Yokohama. That would be why. Lower Yokohama. No, it should be picking up from that one. Infinity. Tanker. Whoa. What is happening here? Why is everyone going through here and not going through... Ugh. Why are they not using the bypass? 3 lanes of traffic down to 1. This is insane. Okay. There's not much for it. We're just gonna have to upgrade these roads, I guess. Or at least those that we can upgrade. This could feed straight through. It would be a better connection for it. No? Doesn't want to do that? Oh, I don't want to lose that massive skyscraper, but not much for it. If the game's going to be stupid, we got to be stupid. It'll regrow. Hopefully it should help when there isn't bad traffic as well. I mean, there's still probably going to be bad traffic, but we're doing what we can for it. I didn't think it would be quite so bad having this bridge, but nothing's using the bypasses that I've put in. What more can I do? It's still stubbornly going down that way, even though we've got massive 3-lane road here. Genius. Oh crap. Putting that through. Is that what I've just done? Or is that over the past few years? I can't get the thing to do. Do the number. So it's gone from 1264 down to 700. That's not right. What's it do? Oh, we haven't got a connection here. Okay, whoops. I missed the connection here. There we go. Now it'll grow. Right. Hopefully, now that that's connected, it will allow Shanghai to grow. Completely forgot I moved this. So it's been causing issues there all this time. Wow, that gondola line has all of a sudden been exploded with how many things need to go on it. I feel like we're going to need the gondola line to grow. Oh, hang on, we don't have anything on the other gondola line. So the other gondola line that we've set up might help it, actually. We'll need track through, probably to here. And we can do a separate one for this. If it wants to merge. I don't think it wants to merge. So, what do we have on the other ones? It's the nicer, yeah, diesel locomotives. I don't know what to colour them, so I'll just pop them on. 5, 10, 15, 18. That is 18, isn't it? I think it's 18. That's not the right train. Gondola line 2. These have a capacity of 324. 324. Yeah, that's correct. Good. I'll have 5 of them. When the game autosaves. And I will put them on gondola line 3. And we'll see if that helps. Hopefully it does. It's only actually getting 60% of its fuel to where it needs to go. Has about 336. So if we upgrade 2 of these to the better tank cars, sell the other one, make them purple. And what was the other gondola line? Pink. Make them pink. Hopefully these will help. flat car's still an issue. Even though there's a fair few going around the area. Oh hey, we got planks coming in. That's good. We'll need to probably get the tools into this system, and then we can just get them away to where they need to go. Build up a bit of a buffer, but it's not too necessary. Put in an exit. So aren't we getting plastic down here as well? Just planks at the moment. So we may need... I'm going to sneeze. Bless me. We're going to need to bring plastic and steel over here to sort out the goods, but if we've got a little turnaround circle here, almost ready to go. That'll do. Oh, it's too small. I couldn't put the thing on. There we go. So those will be for these deliveries. Truth be told, we could probably just use the same one. We don't need to. So it can fill up on tools and goods and drop them off. Because we got a whole load of tools being created and it's not going anywhere. Why is it creating stuff when it has no consumers? I'll put 4 on there to begin with. This would be tools and goods line something. Do we have any goods and tools? Goods and fuel. No. Why is one of them a different colour to the others? It's closer. That's not quite it. These are all different colours. Oh, it's the whore, isn't it? So it's yeah. That makes sense. Why am I going through it this way? Anyway, that's line, well, first of its type. So that's bringing up tools, bringing up planks, sorry. It almost feels like maybe we should bring the planks into the main load of lines, because then we could use them elsewhere if we really want to. Wow, that's a lot of machines. It's because of these lines. This is the problem when you just bulk up or upgrade. We did all the things. Oh yeah, we were going to swap that to there, weren't we? That makes sense. Why are they both going on the same terminal? Well, now we're getting even more coal and ore. This line will just be for grain, really. But even then, grain's not going there, it's going on here. We really need to get some more, well, we need some more oil, tank cars as well, going around. This one's starting to get some of the load of coal, ore and grain. What is this one? Oh, it's fuel, oil. This could cause a problem. If this ends up queuing around the corner, it blocks a lorry here from turning left. That could cause an issue. Although I don't know whether it would happen. Hopefully it wouldn't. Let's reduce this by 10 total, so take off 9 now. Maybe we don't need quite so many of these trucks. It's just moved the issue. Oh no. So where is the lack of stops that are stopping things from flowing? Here we go. I can't see the line. Oh no. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully it keeps things moving. Looks like we have a few too many trucks on this line. So let's reduce that down. That's probably more like a 14. That should be just about the right number. I don't know what more we can do about the traffic, short of splitting it out completely so that there's no cargo lines and public transport lines going on the same track. But I don't see how that would necessarily fix the problem. Just stand still. I mean, we literally can't take it apart here because there's no way we could get cargo and public transport lines to be separate. And to be honest with you, the public transport lines only have 3 trains each. Like, they're not taking up that much space, it's more just the cargo going through these individual bits. It's really good here because they all just have their own tracks. He says it's really good, and then he finds one that's really backed up. I hear trains, but I don't see them. Hopefully having more stops along this line will mean that trains move more freely. Waiting for a free path. Right, this is the issue here. Maybe what we need to do is spread these out across the terminals, so then they should utilize more of these merges and hopefully move through a little bit faster. Or at least that's the hope. Picking up grain? I don't think they are. The gondolas here at Incheon are not picking up grain. There we go. Now, all of a sudden, these will start shipping. Boom. Oh, we have so much to ship, it's nuts. What can we do? What can we do? Maybe if we split these up. So we had three tracks for one way, and then platform, and then 3 tracks, and then platform going the other way. That might help, because we could effectively see double the amount in as much at the same time. The only problem is we've got to split it out here, which might be a bit of a pain. And then merge it back on the other side. I don't know whether that would really help that much. Like, out of all of them, I don't know if this is really the problem. That being said, there is a lot of empty track beyond it. So maybe that's the case. Because we got, what, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 things with actual stuff going on. 2 things which are just dropping off. So if we split those up, that might help. If we stop Right, that one stopped. We'll block things that way. And these 2 stopped. We'll block things that way. Whack it up to high speed. Not that it really makes any difference at this stage. Let those final trains go through. And then we'll work on this. Try to improve it a little bit. train to go through, and then we can alter this station. Effectively double the throughput potential that we have. Although it won't make that much of a difference. I'm hoping it will at least help. So that's making its way through now. What we want to do is remove this line, this platform. Then we want to take these back. Even take this back. Take this back. So let's see whether this will help. Try and keep things moving as it's going through. Right, so this one's exit, entrance. This is where it crosses over. This is entering, isn't it? So it's exit here, entrance here. Crosses over there. Right. So, terminal-wise, everything's gone to terminal 1. Oh, no. So this one needs to be on number 1. Boxcar line number 1. Boxcar line number 2 needs to be on number 6. That's updated. Maybe it hasn't. That one's correct, this one's not. Lower Yokohama. Put it on to number 3. Lower Yokohama. Oops. So gondola and tank car are the ones that get stuff, so put gondola. There we go. Let's see if that helps. So now they have 2 different platforms to go to. Either way, it should hopefully increase how much throughput it can do. think the Shinkansen's going to go next. And then this one's going to have to stop. But once the Shinkansen's through, it won't block anymore. This might start moving by the time this is there. Yep. So hopefully this will keep moving through a little bit better now that we've got a couple of different terminals for it. We can hope. It's doing a much better job of stuff flowing through it, at least. Hopefully that will do the job, actually. Looks like it is. Hold on, are we even getting goods to Yokohama? We're not, are we? No, dear, oh dear. We should... So, bricks-wise, we'd like you to also pick up goods. Goods and bricks. Goods and bricks. Goods and bricks. Yokohama line 1. So I don't think we need this many vehicles. So if I change 4 of them to these ones, and then swap 3 to that one, 3 to that one. And we can swap those over, and those should start to upgrade or bring through the goods and the bricks rather than just bricks. These are going to have to swap over, but then something else will come through, probably. No. We could probably do a similar thing down here, but I don't know whether it's really necessary at this point. Well, it's definitely pulling it through. So if we did the same thing on this side, it might help, but I don't think a lot of things that are going here, like we don't even need the gondola ones to go here, because they're picking up from over here. Number 6, Yokohama East. Number 5, Yokohama East. And we do have a separate line for one of them going this way. So hopefully it should help things flow through a bit faster. What if we had... I was going to suggest cut through for the stuff that isn't used here, but it would be used here. So there's not really much point. Annoyingly. These lines are filling up, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Probably don't want that on 10 minutes. 3 minutes is probably fine. Just because it's doing dual things now. There might not be enough for one of them, but there might be enough for the other. So... we'll see how that goes.
I'm trying to do there is increase the points where this can remove goods off of it. Does this line do a number? So it picks up goods there. Then unloads stone and picks up bricks. Unloads goods. Maybe this one needs to... Maybe these need separate lines. Oh wow. All the little ones need more vehicles. Only 49% is going to Dhaka. Is that because it's going down here? Potentially not going to where it needs to go. If these are just picking up bricks, that won't be a problem. But if they're... What are they doing at the top list? Not doing anything. be fine. As the emissions cut down for these cities. Nagoya, not so much. Hong Kong, not much at all. Great. There's no winning. That takes that off of that light road. How's Ham Hung doing? Wow, look at Ham Hung. It's doing really well. The emissions are pretty poor. How can we reduce that? Maybe if we... Can these vehicles be upgraded at all? What are these? Opel Blitzes was 78. Well, 71 emissions plus poor maintenance, so... Emission-wise, these go down to 67. That could help. We could also get rid of the wood line going backwards and forwards here, because I mean it's not necessary for it to go all the way around. We can just put a boat on this side and it'll boat round. It'll just be slower. Or we could route it away from the areas that emissions are needed to be down. So if we brought them down this way, instead, that would do the same thing, rather than putting them through a residential zone, which wasn't here when I set that up. There we go. That should help with the emissions a little bit. We can also go into these and update the lines. So these would now be these trucks. Probably doesn't need anywhere near how many there were. Not now. I'm going to reduce them down to 5. That's why I'm getting rid of ones that aren't full. Let's go cycle out. So we'll see how that does. A lot of these are full. Maybe we need more on that one. And this one. There we go. Reduce them down to 5, then hopefully that will help. We don't need anywhere near this number. Even 10's a bit much. Well, we got another one coming back. This one's not even full yet. We could improve the speed by upgrading the road down here. Let's see how that does. I have a funny feeling that we might need more on this one. Could it be due to traffic? Not really. There aren't many massively bad traffic issues. How are these coping? These could maybe do with some more. So if we put this further out, it might actually reach everything. Wait, it's not reaching these. This one's not got any link. Construction not possible. Why is it not possible? So if we put one down here, this will improve transport for when this area grows up. Number 3 here. Is this covering everything down here? It's not, is it? So maybe we need to go down this way and then back up. Number 4. We might need this to come down here. Up to number 7, you come down here. And then maybe after this one you go down here. Let's swap those over. So I think these will need more trams on them. Or maybe even better trams. Do we have better trams? Better trams. What ones are these? LM68s. I don't know whether the highest speeds are really needed. How many is on there? 4. So if we put 6 on either one. See if that starts to pull through these big numbers. Hopefully it will. Only 60% is being transported. Izmir and Zhangjiang. Oh, okay. These really need to be improved. These things need to move. 20%, 30 and 40%. So Getting plenty of steel, it needs more plastic. It's getting plenty of lumber, it's not getting enough steel. This isn't getting enough coal. If 100% of this is getting to where it needs to go, why is there still 120 there? How's these doing now? There's a fair bit of it working its way through, but at least it is working its way through. Boxcar. We should try and spread this out a bit, so Boxcar has about 20 things. This one has nothing. So if we move the pink one to number 5. And then what's on number 7, is it? No, number 1. Gondola and flat car. Maybe if we move the boxcar onto the same one as the tank car. Because this is only going to be dropping stuff off. It's not going to be picking stuff up. It should spread that out. these plants. In fact, just upgrade them. Should do the job. These not getting to where they need to go is a problem. We need to reduce these down. Right, so that allows a lot more movement there. Reduce these down, and then hopefully it means that things will flow up better here. God, there's so many of them. So this literally just goes up here and drops it off, doesn't it? Hey, it needs more. Maybe we need to get a few more. I don't think we need too many. But you know what? I don't think we need that either. We need more. Supplies, but the transport's not getting there. We'll need more. If we have more stops, then it will flow a little more. Reducing the amount of space between when a train needs to stop, they can flow a little bit more. Hopefully keep things moving. This is the problem, but we can't reduce how much space there is between here. In any way. We should do the same on this side. Reduce the gap between where the stops are. Even though they're extremely close, where it's a high traffic area, it'll keep it moving a little bit better. Again, gaps like these, if we can reduce them, it's good. So what we're doing here is just utilizing this sawmill here. Put a few onto that. So that's cargo. Via the road it is for logs. Well, it's ultimately for planks. Let's just call it planks. Line something. 11. So are the flat stick cars at Yokohama South? They're picking up logs, aren't they? And they're dropping off logs. Same with Yekaterinburg North. Picking up and dropping off. So we need ore here, which we should be bringing around from here, to be honest with you. It looks like that line's actually going the other way. Why? Why? Well, it should have allow more of these to flow through at least. What? Ooh! That's a bit weird. What's that? Let's stop things here for a second. When the next one comes through, I'll stop them here and then let that lot go through. It looks like something's stopping them. So let these work their way through. Then once this one's clear, it should be able to move through. Let's make sure all of them are moving through, as they should be. Alright, now it should start moving. There we go. To 3 times speed, but it doesn't really make that much difference in this point. This one seems to be stuck as well, and it's not moving until the rest moves. We seem to have the same problem here. Not too sure why it does this, but it's probably just from the changes on the track with the stops. It feels like it has to stop or something, I don't know. Well, we got a fair few people down here, don't we? Actually, we don't have a direct route from the boat to the plane, which might be a good idea. But one thing at a time. Let's get this sorted. of traffic here. Waiting for it to clear through. Is that another one coming through? There shouldn't be, these two are still stopping them. We just need to clear through all of these. Looks like there's a few here to go through. Alright, that's train 83. So once train 83 goes through, up here, so why is it stopping? Could be a stop here. Right, this one should start moving. Is that all of them? Two stops here. Seems like that's right where they're getting to and then not able to continue. So let's just keep putting some more in. Alright, let's see if that helps. So up here we need these to start again. And that should start to pull things through. Has Shanghai grown back up now? Yes. So that seems to be the issue. We took away the public transport, and it just crippled it a little bit, unfortunately. Are we covering all areas? Not entirely. We could probably do some outline stations. So if we pop maybe one down here, one down here, let's see if that helps. Maybe we could do one down here as well. Cover this area. Construction not possible. Why do we get a few of these? So, from number 1, go to number 2, go to number 5, go down to number 6, go to number 8, go to number 10. Let's remove that. From number 7 down here. There we go. So hopefully that covers all the areas that may not have been, although all of them should really have been. By this. These are LM68s, so if we upgrade them to LVSs and then duplicate, no depot found. Oh, do we not? Can we like squeeze it into one of these? No, maybe down here then. That's the area that's residential. Put one there. Duplicate it to keep things moving. do we not have a... We don't have a tram line down here. If we put one down here. From number 2, it'll come down here. From number 8, it'll go over here. Let's swap these over. Oh, we got some new Skoda 10Ts. The trams, that is. Maybe we need something down here. We've got one there. Annoyingly, I think we're going to have to put this on the main route through, which I don't want to do, but I don't think there's much more we can do there. Other than maybe put a road in, but we don't want to do that. So, after number 4, it'll go down there. After number 7, it'll go through that way. Then that should cover everything in Yekaterinburg. We just got those new trams, so even though we just upgraded... Did we just upgrade these? I can't even remember whether we upgraded them or not. I don't think we did, actually. K1Ms. Upgrade them to these. 43 mile an hour. But less emissions and faster loading speed. And considering the size of this city, I think we'll need it to be a bit more... I mean, it's surprising there aren't that many people on the stations. It's really weird. I don't understand. I guess everyone's going to where they need to go via private transport, maybe? What does it say? Private transport 4,841, 5,329. I don't know whether that's individual. That's destinations. Okay. That's how many different destinations things get to via whatever transport. Wow, it's only got 40% and 50% of what it needs. So we could grow that quite a lot more if we can get the goods to where they need to go. That's fuel and tools. Is this cleared through now? Is traffic not as bad as it used to be? Yeah, it's cleared it through a little bit, which is good. Got some big Shanghai skyscrapers back, so can't complain. Let's upgrade those to Skodas. How's calcium doing? It's really not getting what it needs. We need to pull in a lot more goods, fuel. And get these to where they need to go. Are these flowing a little bit better? It's all just waiting to get to where it needs to go. Oh, poop. I can't quite see what's going on there. Maybe we should look at that bus. I wonder whether we should have, I mean, we've got the direct route from the train into there. Whether we should have bus routes straight to some of the nearby cities. So we can expand these to ensure the bus routes get there. That might be a decent idea, actually. So we're going to need two going this way, two going this way. So that's 2 and 2. Maybe we should just do 3 extra. So that's Kaohsiung, Hangzhou, Guangzhou, Shanghai. 1, 2, 3. Yekaterinburg, Incheon, the other one, bus. Hello, Ratchet. My cat's just jumped on the desk. What's up, mister? What are you sniffing? Hey, buddy. Sorry, a little bit distracted by Kitty Cat. No, don't eat the cable, please. No, thank you. Don't eat my mouse. It's only a mouse by name. he's, put, he's put his paw on the cable and now he's looking at the screen. What are you looking at, you silly thing? Hello, mister. There he goes. Right. So I'm hoping putting in an express bus for the plane, the airport, may improve some growth between these and other cities connected by the airport, which are the other island. Ooh. So there we go. We've done a bus for each one. Six. Right, so hangs over here. Calcium. Why is it not using the dedicated one that I put in? Maybe there's this one. God, load of good that is. I mean, ultimately they can go on the train to get there, but I think putting in a direct line should hopefully help get it to where it needs to go. What's up, Ratchet? So that's 7 lines. If we do 7 buses, what's the best on emissions? How's the Volvo any better than the Maz? It's 10 grand cheaper. Let's put 2 on each line. So line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, line 5, line 6, line 7. Oh, I think I might have made one too many. Have I? Yes, I have. Oops. Let's put that one on there then. And then delete that extra one. So this is for the ferry. This is public transport via the road. It is so we got the bus down here. Air Express ferry. Right, so if we take that name and paste it on these. There we go. So this is Guangzhou. Hangzhou. Shanghai. Kaohsiung. Oh, why is this one called Hyang? So, and this one's called Cow. What? Oh, hold on. Hang on. missing? Do these all have two? Two, 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 two. Oh, maybe I have. Maybe I did need to make another one. I just haven't. Hang on, let's go through these. Shanghai. Kaohsiung. We did need another one. There we go. So, if we... It's a bit annoying that they're not using this. So we put a waypoint on it. Ah, but they can't. It's too small. Never mind. I'm wondering whether maybe if we had this be upgraded, this could change things up a bit. Highway, no, this one. Let's see whether that changes things at all. It does a little bit. Right. Let's see whether this goes up. It's already gone up a fair bit over the past few years. I think this must have been the dip from when we moved the airport, potentially. Cool. Right, let's see if that gets some movement. It's already got a fair few people in the bus terminal, so that might be something that we look at doing on the other island next episode. But I think I'm going to leave it there. I think we've done some really good stuff, gotten a fair amount of this moving, whereas before it really wasn't. There's now not really any problems with the movement between these areas. It's more when it combines down and moves across. Actually, there's a massive stop there. I think it's because it's where it combines. Annoyingly, there's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, it's going well. We've even been able to get some better movement down here from optimizing this station down here. And overall, it's going well. I mean, things are growing. Things are going well. We need to get some more goods, tools, fuel, bricks, food, all the machines, all the consumables into this island, and this port will be centerpiece for the next episode, I reckon, because we need to get a lot more stuff shipped in. But yeah, thank you for watching. If you've enjoyed, consider subscribing. Let me know with your likes and dislikes and any comments on what you think, how it's going. And yeah, if you enjoyed it, then consider following, subscribing, and yeah, until next time, thanks. Bye.